Right, so start of the innings here as the bowling unit get the first wicket, and yes, initially there was an opportunity first, but this time around need not really depend on anyone because has taken the form. I mean, the wicket has been fallen uh, in the form of a bold dismissal. So yeah, so the first wicket down for the batting unit, and one down initially at this point in time. So good throw. They will add a couple of runs to the total as well. So right then, good start despite the wicket. They're keeping the runs coming. So that just tells you, I know they have been consistent. In what they have done. Once again, a great shot, and we'll get a boundary. Brilliant. Really great to see. Right then, interesting to see on how they get ahead with proceedings yet again across the line, and brilliantly bowled. Good to see this bowling. especially to understand for the fact that how good they have been so far. Once again, a good shot. Gets to the boundary as well. So the mighty Veerans keeping the boundaries intact here. 17 for 1 with just the one delivery left. Two overs done, 21 for 1. Good ball from Sapan Gupta to start off. Into the third over now. Looks like they are looking to post a big score here, and I believe that there is no doubting that at all. They would want to, post a big total on board and try and bat out the opposition, if I would like to put it that way. Good bowling, good bowling. In fact, left there by the batter. In fact, I beg your pardon. In fact, it was a previous over who bowled by Sapan, and now it's Naveen Garg, who in fact got a wicket to his name as well. Plays it on the onside, get a single. So just the 2 runs of the first 4 deliveries. They're having an understanding on how to play on from here. Last couple of deliveries coming up in this over. 2.4 overs, 23 for 1 is where the score is at this point in time. It's that away and a misfield, but they will. In fact, it's that chance of another direct hit, and now the overthrows. The overthrows will fetch them a single. In fact, the age-old rule of cricket: never run off an overthrow, that they say, because the uh, probability or the risk of Well played on the onside, not just that away. Might get the second run here. In fact, has to hurry. In fact, I believe that is really close. In fact, he has. Babata has reached his ground comfortably there. For a moment, that looked really close. Mind you, in real time as well. But yes, comfortably run in the end. And they have an understanding that, they, right, the Veerans, they have to uh, hit these runs because yes, it is. Every time when we talk about T20 cricket, we talk about a lot of boundaries and sixes, right? But that's not always the story, right? Singles and doubles also play a pivotal role. Running between wickets as well plays a really big role when it comes to T20 cricket. Good shot. In fact, cleared the infield. He knew that if he had to clear the infield, he had to go straight down the ground, and that is something that he's done of this delivery. To be very honest, it was there in the slot, I would call it. Definitely no. And the best thing about that shot was the region he hit it. He placed it straight down the ground, and eventually the ball made its way to the boundary ropes. Hits that away once again. Get a couple of runs. So nice to see this. They are, gradually building up on a partnership. Yeah. End of the fourth over. It is 35 for 1. Play that on the onside. Gets that single. Gets a quick single. 4.0 overs, 37 for 1. This point in time, tries to go for the big one, but unable to picked that up as you expected, and one would believe that significantly, they have been able to somehow maintain the in fact current run rate, and that is a good shot. A good shot.
Believe that significantly, they have been able to somehow, maintain the.
Naveen Garg has really been good. One would say that he's pulled a rare loose delivery, to be very honest. Also, his figures will tell you that he's been a very, very good bowler so far. Hit that hard. It's a single. Final delivery of the fifth over coming up. It is 42 for 1. That single down the ground. In fact, 47. Yes, indeed. 42 for 1. Just the one delivery left in the fifth over. Going along 8 runs and over. Just more than 8 runs and over. Lovely delivery. Good ball to close out the over. End of 5. It is 42 for 1. That is well driven this time. Getting a single, so setting it up. Inside the power play. If one would say that Veerans especially, they would be really happy with the start that they have got. Mighty Veerans with a really good job over here. And there you go, gets the edge this time, and that is given by the umpire as well. 44 for 2. after 5.3 overs.
Believe that. And that is given by the umpire.
End of 44, in fact, end of 5.3 overs, 44 for 2. Chance of a run out is it, and really close. Had the bowler collected that at the bowler's end, there could have been a chance, but not to be so. Ends the over, ends the power play. 49 for 2. 6.4 overs, 53 for 2. 4 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries in this over. It's been a very good over. In fact, Naveen Garg gone to his fourth over. And in fact, that's an appeal. It was a confident appeal from the keeper, but nothing was given by the umpire at this point. In the seventh over of proceedings now, Mighty Veerans. Just the one delivery left in the seventh over, going at 7.5 runs an over. Good ball once again, and closes out his spell brilliantly. 1 for 20. Naveen Garg brilliantly bowled of his 4 overs. 7 overs done. 53 for 2. Mighty Veerans. Now on the leg side. 6 for 2. Uh, so 8 runs and over. They've been maintaining that. Nice to see. Just a couple of wickets that they've lost. But it is an important aspect of their game, important component of their game has been the singles and the doubles that they have been constantly getting, right? Yet again, a good shot and taken at the long off region. So 3 down. Gaurav Agarwal trying to up the ante, but has found the field at the long off boundary. So that is the third wicket down.
And that is trying to up the ante.
Has to walk back here. 56 for 3 after 7.3 overs. And Nikhil among the wickets for a second time in this game. So 7.2 overs, 6 for 2 into the 8th over, and really great to see this kind of a bowling effort. Yes, I mean it's really been even Stevens, one would say, because yes, if you would believe that, there is a good partnership going on. There is the bowling unit, the Agarwal swimmers who come in with full steam and get that wicket, right? But on the other hand, you don't really see the run rate go down as well. Yes, it's been around that 7 to 8 run mark, and they managed to maintain that in the middle overs. If you can, get those singles and that odd boundary, it is definitely going to help.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Takes him on this time and gets the boundary. So Ayush Agarwal given him a good welcome, you would say, especially straight down the
Trying and gets the boundary.
62 for 3 after 8.1 overs. So every single time, they would want to ensure that they're getting those required boundaries. Got that throw away, but managed to get that single. I would say steal that single, in fact, because it was all the call of the non-striker, because he had the vision of the ball at that point. 8.0 over 63 for 3 now. Well driven, brilliantly driven, but straight to the fielder. It's a good shot, but in the end, it will just give a single. So 8.3 overs, 64 for 3. Well driven again, but this time the sweeper cover fielder will fetch the ball. His singles constantly coming. Good to see. Eight 8.5 overs, 8.4 overs, 64 for 3 now. So managing to get around that 7 to 8 run mark, and that's an appeal, but a half-hearted appeal, and could be a leg by. Yes, it is. Final delivery of the ninth over. Plays it to the offside. Single to long off. 9 overs done. 67 for 3. Starts the over the wide. Girish Agarwal. Back down the leg side. Yet again a wide call. So we are reaching the halfway stage of this first innings. Going well, the Veerans. Last ball. Ends the over. Ends the 10th over with a single. 76 for 3 after 10 overs. So one would say the second phase of this innings, into the middle overs, they've done well. Start of the 11th over, and that's a good shot. He's picked up the gap there and gets to the boundary.
Into the middle overs, they've done well. Start of the 11th over, and that's a good shot.
Once again, well driven down the ground. Long on for a single. 82 for 3, 10.2 overs. Almost at 8 runs per over. They would want to, get that partnership going. Partnerships would play an important role. Yet again going for the big shot, but unable to get closer to the ball as you would expect. 83 for 3. So this particular over, 6 runs now coming already. Would potentially want to make this a big over. And why not? If they can. Nothing better. Once again, well driven, and he's picked the gap again. Gets the boundary. The boundary that you would expect.
The gap again.
And yes, when the runs come, just take that. I mean, they have definitely, kept a foot on the accelerator. So this over has to be set, playing it around 8 runs and over, and that partnership is also very important, because in the 11th over, traditionally consolidation becomes a very, very important part when it comes to these middle overs. And takes the edge. And nudged that away for a single. Finally leave with the 11th over. In fact, he's middled that well. Single to long off. Ends the 11th over, 89 for 3 after 11 overs. Starts off showing out his full face of the bat. Defends that ball. So Girish Agarwal into his second over here. Oh, good delivery and gives him and traps him in front of his pads. That is the fourth wicket down. 90 for 4 now. .91 for 4. So gets off the mark. The new batter, Manas. Good bowling there from Girish Agarwal. Yes, just a couple of runs in this over, and most importantly, they've got the breakthrough. And just when it looked like the partnership was just blooming, one would say, then 30 runs was a good partnership. White ball. Last couple of deliveries. Single to long off. The good thing for the Agarwal swimmers is, they have been good with the ball. In fact, a white ball again. Been a good over, yes. Except for, let's say, the couple of whites. But yeah, just the 5 runs. Want to complete the over well. And yet again, it was an appeal. But not to be so, but they have got the success in this over. Well done, 94 for 4. for the last 8 overs. Can they try and accelerate? Batter in maybe might take an over. One would say a few deliveries to set himself in. But yes, Divyanshu's settled batter out there. Won't do much wrong. We would say that if we say that he's settled at one end, but the spinners are doing the job for the Agarwal swimmers. Yes, there was a big over. Got a couple of boundaries in the over, couple of overs back, but yes, indeed, good delivery once again. Wanted to go for the big hit, but beaten over there. Starts off with a single in this over. Oh, there you go. In fact, definitely had an edge on it. Manish, if he can get that single, I think that's more because at the other end there is the set batter, so I think easier job in hand, one would say. Good delivery. In fact, the batter asking for a wide, rightfully so. As a batter, really like to get that wide, but not indeed. Just the one run. Short delivery, pull that away. But mid-wicket fielder gets the single. 90, in fact 96 for 4 with just the one delivery left. The 13th been quite a good over from Vishal Bansal. It's done really well here. Gets a single onto the onside. Just the 3 runs from the over. Good over for Agarwal swimmers. 13 done. It is 97 for 4. Good start to the over. Couple of dots from the bowler Girish Agarwal into his 3rd over, and he is really good. Hits that away and takes the gap as well. Does it have the might to get to the fence? Yes, it has. A good shot getting to the boundary.
The gap and takes the gap as well.
Good shot again. Single to mid-wicket region. In fact, they've got a boundary after quite a bit of a while, one would say. The spinners have done their job quietly in the middle overs. And also bowled well as well, has to be said. Last two balls of the 14th. Played it on the onside, gets the single. 103 for 4 with that single. Gets a boundary to end the over. 107 for 4 after 14 overs.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
So gets a single of the second delivery in this over. 108 for 4. In fact, the previous over they went past the 100 run mark. Vishal Bansal into his second over here. Just 3 runs conceding of his first. And he would believe that, if he doesn't concede boundaries from one end, there is a high probability, that sometimes, when as a spinner you can put that pressure from one end, wickets can automatically fall at the other end. Pulls that away and might come back comfortably for the second. Yes, they do. 111 for 4. So the Nelson, generally, Nelson does strike. Sometimes it is a highly, yes, superstitious belief. This game as well consists a lot of superstitious beliefs. No ball right then. Vishal Bansal was bowling really well. And can this be a momentum change, or rather can this give them that change in momentum, shift in momentum? Good delivery. In fact, has picked up that ball well and utilized the free hit. Gets it to the boundary.
Momentum, shift in momentum. Good delivery. In fact, has
So just the one delivery before we reach the slog overs, the 15th over. This as we conclude, been a good over, 9 runs of it. Brilliant delivery to close out the 15th over. 116 for 4 after 15 overs.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure
Starts off the over with a good shot. Good stop. Gets a couple of runs. And on the overthrows, they'll get a third as well. In fact, a fourth run as well. So, great running between the wickets. Good running this from and in no time the partnership has also come to 30 runs. Good to see this. And an important factor to that is they have been getting a few boundaries here and there, and it has really helped. Good ball again. Tried to bowl it outside the off stump and well kept by the keeper. On the leg side, picks that up beautifully. And this as well might not have the might to get to the fence, but will get a couple of runs. 1, 2, 3 for 4. How many times do we see that? 4 consecutive numbers on the scorecard. Goes for the swing. Was in the slot, one would call it. Swing, a mighty swing, but just doesn't get the connection. Good ball. Bowled it smartly wide outside the off stump. Ends the over 123 for 4 after 16 overs. Hits it hard again. And on the bowlers, and yes, in fact, had he collected the ball at the bowler's end, there was a chance. But in the end, couple of runs being taken comfortably. And hits it straight up in the air. And in fact clears it. The much needed 6 off the bat of Divyanshu.
Momentum shifted. And hits it straight up in the air.
And 31 for 4. Goes for it this time over the offside and bisects the gap between the fielders for yet another boundary. And that is the 50 for Divyanshu Bansal. 53 of 34 balls and consisting of 5 boundaries and a maximum that he got in this over. Would want to capitalize this as a big over. Down the ground this time and straighter on this occasion for a maximum. Very well hit. Straight back over the bowler's head for a much needed 6. Hits that away for a single. But yes, this particular over has been a big one. Has to be said in terms of changing the game on its head, turning the game on its head. There's been a massive over. 19 runs already with just the one delivery. Hits it hard, but will not get the single. 1-4, 2 for 4 after 17.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Starts off with a massive hit over the fence. Very well played. Straight down the ground. That's 648. So 2.5 overs left in this particular innings. And they would want to, capitalize their maximum. Get as close as they can. 170, 180 can be a really defendable target on the surface. If not, if not for a big over, 180 can give them a massive chance. Yeah. Better delivery. Better delivery.
And hits it straight up in the air. And she needed 6.
With that, Maxim gets to 150. Gets past 150. 154 for 4. And yes, playing a pivotal knock here is Divyanshu for his team. 180 can be a really formidable target. A dependable target, they would feel the mighty Veerans. Hits it straight back and hits it to the left of long off for 4. Turning out as a big over, this one. Good hit and definitely placed it towards that region. Last couple of deliveries of the 18th over. Played on the onside. You don't push for the second round, just settle for a single. Final delivery of the 18th. 159 for 4. Talking about 116. No time with a couple of overs left. They are at 159 now. Gets a single to close out. 18 overs done. It is 160 for 4. Short delivery. Gets a single. last 10 deliveries. So potentially, can they get 20 runs? We have to wait and see. Down the leg side, white ball. So 77, Divyanshu at this point, and yes, the dugout, the intimation of the dugout as well. He can get 23 runs off the next 10 deliveries. He's going to get to his 100. In fact, that not being given a wide. No ball given right then. A free hit. Vishal Bansal started off really well in his first over, but went for a few runs in a second. Goes for it down the ground. And all the way for a brilliant maximum. Well played. So 170 already. Potentially targeting a 190 from here. Short ball. And yet again he's hit that all the way for another 6. Moving on to 89 with that 6. $176. That's a couple of deliveries left in the penultimate over. Last 2 balls of the over. Right given right then, the pressure back on the bowler Vishal. Unable to time that one. Last ball of the 19th, 177 for 4 now. So can they potentially get to 190, anywhere around that? Maybe 200. Is it a fast from here? But yes, 190 to 195 is a definite possibility. With a set batter, goes for it. Has he found the fielder on the bounce? Will keep strike and will need, in fact, will need 10 runs for his 100. 178 for 4. So start of the final over here. Goes for it down the ground. And clears it with ease. Brilliant hit that. Getting to 100. So just one hit away. Divyanshu playing at a strike rate of 200. Hits it down the ground, and that is 6 for all money. And that is a very well made 100 from Divyanshu Bansal. A really well made 100. 102 of 49 deliveries, 208 with a strike rate, a massive strike rate that he's played. Very well played, taking his team definitely in excess of 190 with this brilliant knock of his. Putting them in a very, very good position. A position of strength has to be said. Right then, so last 4 balls. Can they get a minimum of 10 runs? Definitely believe they can with that man on strike. Oh, there you go. Flicks that away with ease and gets the boundary. $194 with that boundary. And mind you, this partnership, 104 of 51, the majority of the scoring obviously being done by that man, Divyanshu Bansal. He's been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Last 3 balls. Definitely will want to get at least 6 runs, but yes, they've put them in a position of authority. It comes back for a second run. The misfield will make it even more easy for them to complete the 2 runs. It's 196 now. Ash playing a brilliant knock, 108 of 51, and picks that up and has gone past. In fact, not indeed. They'll get 2 with ease. 198 for 4. So they would want to, get to 200. If they get a couple of runs, a minimum of couple of runs, they can get to 200 with this, brilliant knock from Divyanshu. I mean, just turning the game post the 16th over, accelerating beautifully. Full toss. He's hit that away and gets to the boundary. With that boundary, they'll get past the 200 run mark and definitely have psychological edge over their opponents. 202 for 4 after the 20 overs. So when the Agarwal Skywing Smashers come out to bat, they will need 203 of their allocated 20 overs at a required run rate of 10.15 runs per over. So thank you so much, guys. We'll join back in the second innings.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST.
Good shot. In fact, to start off here, brilliantly played from both the batters to start off. Plays that away towards the offside, and good start from Nikhil Agarwal. Has to be said. I mean, to start off, to put the pressure straight away onto the bowlers, and that is good thinking. Definitely good thinking, because if you can do that, it's going to play in the minds of the bowlers, and also initially you need that statement as a batter, right? Chasing 203. So first for deliveries, 10 for no loss. Flicks that away, and in fact might not run to the boundary, but they will get a couple of runs to their account. But yes, the final delivery of the over coming up. Been a very, very good start this from both the batters. In fact, let's say Nikhil Agarwal, because he's done more than the bulk of the scoring, if you want to call it. Because that single being taken by his teammate Naveen Garg. Final delivery of the first over. Ends the over. 12 for no loss after the first over.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
That's the over the dot delivery. Does Praveen Garg. For no loss. 1 point on overs. On the back foot, believe they haven't got the single. Not indeed. A couple of dot balls to start off this over. And definitely, this particular target, if you want to chase that down, the power play will be really important. It is of high importance because if they can utilize the power play, right, it's going to be really helpful. It can single to the onside, and also from the perspective of mighty warriors, it's up to for them to understand that, right, every over without a boundary, right, if they're not going to concede a boundary for, let's say, 2 consecutive overs, and that is going to help them, that is definitely going to help them, because if that is the case, it's going to give them a wicket. And this time around, the ball goes past the inner circle. Short mid-wicket fielder for a boundary. Lightly wavered in length. And all he did was bounce onto the delivery, punish that ball to the boundary. So the last ball of this second over coming up, 17 for no loss, is where the score is at this point in time. They need 186 with that boundary. So yes, they'll want to go for the shots once again. Past the mid-on fielder, will get a boundary. 2 done. It is 21 for no loss. A great start. Starting the over with a single. Agarwal, bit of width on offer, one would say, but taps it to the mid-off region for a single. 2 runs coming in off the first 2 deliveries. So yes, they're going with the required run rate here, and that is good news for our team Agarwal swingers. Oh, did that take the edge? We'll have to wait for the umpire's call, and I definitely believe yes, indeed. So potentially that could go down. $27 for no loss. They've got off to a start here. Looking in all probability, looking in all confidence, you would say, chase down this massive target that they have in front of them. But yes, I mean, in today's era, in today's T20 landscape, 200 plus is a good total. But yes, but it is a very chaseable total. Maybe 5 years back, or rather, if I would like to put it, the pre-pandemic era, right? At that point, maybe 200 was, yes, even in those instances, there were chases being made, but not maybe as frequent as today. Hitting has become massive. Now we're talking about breaching 300 in T20, so that's how it is. And puts it in the gap. Will get 4. So yet again utilizing the power play to perfection. And with that they'll get to 30 runs past this particular pair. Last ball of the third over. 33 for no loss. Going at a very steady run rate here. That's what they will need. They would need. Full toss, and once again, all you had to do was just guide it away, guide it with ease for 4. $37 for no loss. Plays it to mid on this time, but yes, they've got off to a steady start. There is no doubting that inside the power play, especially if you're going to give yourselves a start like this with 3 more overs left inside the power play, they would want to maximize it even more. But it was the last 4 overs where the batter stabilized the innings. Once again, a good shot. Might not have the legs to reach the boundary, but will get a couple of runs with that. And that's a wonderful shot once again. And we'll get to the boundary. In front of square, brilliant hit. Plays it down the ground with a single. Last two balls of the fourth over. And goes for it. Puts it in the gap. And yet again another boundary. So there has been no stopping both of these batters now. It is Naveen Garg who's got into the flow again. With a really good shot. Putting it to the boundary ropes. Final delivery of the fourth over. 12 runs per over. Final delivery. Axes it towards the leg side. We'll get one. End of 4, 49 for no loss. Goes down the ground. And goes all the way. Brilliant shot. It's it for a massive 6. With that they get to the 50-run partnership as well. Goes for it, but gets the single. Goes for it again. Gets a quick single. In looking in full flow, both the batters. In fact, Naveen Garg Initially didn't get a lot of strike, but he's shown us on what he can do if he gets a good amount of strike here. Well driven, gets a single. Yes, after that maximum, really have to give credit to the bowler. Three singles. But even then, this could be a potentially a big over. Single again. Final delivery of the fifth over. 59 for no loss. Tries to slog it hard towards the onside, but will get a single. 11 runs of the over. It is 60 for no loss after 5. Good shot. Straight to long off. Starting off with a single this particular over. Shot delivery, cut well. It's a single. 2 runs for the first 2 deliveries here. Again, no boundaries so far. 3 runs for the first 3 deliveries, and if they can have 2 good overs without conceding a boundary, 1 more wicket is on the cards, and I really believe that that is a definite possibility. And we'll get a boundary once again. Very well played. Well driven on the back foot. A single. So 8 runs coming off this over so far. That's what 1 boundary can do, and also they can think about playing it that way as well. A boundary or a maximum every single over, and rest of it, if you can play singles also, I think can get to that score. Ends the over. 7 done, 75 for 1. Good bowling so far. Siddhant Jalan would want to hit the right length. Yes, 2 runs coming in already. 77 for 1. And there it is. The spinner into the act, and gets the wicket, gets the 77 for 2 after 7.1.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notice.
Well played. Pulls that away this time, but there is a fielder. Come back for 2 runs with these. 7.3 overs, 80 for 2 now. Well played towards deep extra cover for a single. So last 2 deliveries in the over. Hits that away. Single again. Getting that wicket as well in this over. Just a 7 runs. Naveen Garg on 41. He would want to continue. Really important for a set batter to went for it this time. Good effort there on the boundary. 8 overs done, and it is 83 for 2. That's the 9th over with a single. Good shot this time. Get a couple of runs. Last two balls of the ninth over. 8.4, 86 for 2. Been a pretty decent over so far. Just the 3 runs. Goes for it. It is straight up in the air. Oh, put down. Put down by the keeper. This is going to cause big. Have to wait and see. So the last ball of the coming up, but yes, indeed, they had a huge chance to get one more up in the ranks, but not to be so. Final delivery of the ninth over coming up. And there you go. Gets the recovery with a stumping there. Well, nine done. It is 86 for 3.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow.
Down the leg side. White ball. But yes, one good thing is the set batter Naveen Garg still at the other end. And also, they should try and look to just support him at the other end. They can do that. Good chance for the Agarwal swingers to get back into this game, because he had a beautiful start. Terrific start. Looking to get another run, but not to be so. There you go. One more bites the dust. And definitely have to say that Siddharth Jalan has provided the magic here. 90 for 4 now. And among the wickets are Mighty Warriors. So great effort from the spinners. They have been brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and massively helped the Warriors to get to this stage. A huge appeal and given looked slightly adjacent, and the umpire had no hesitation. So 8 down at the end of 13 overs here, and well and truly scripting a huge win here are the mighty Virans.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
So just a couple of wickets away. Yep. 99 for 8 now. Hit it away. That is the team 100. Gets a single here. Goes for it this time. It's a single. Last ball of the 14th over coming up here. There you go, cleaned him up. Just a 1 wicket left in this match here. 104 for 9 after 14.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax.
Neatly defended there. So yes, just the 1 wicket away here. Looking to close out this game. And that is a huge appeal, but not given by the umpire this time. Well played there, but gonna get a huge victory here. There is absolutely no doubting that. Brilliantly bowled this time. End of the 15, it is 104 for 9.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax.
Good delivery again. Hits that away. Just get one. Hits that away. Get a single onto the onside. Goes straight up in the air. Calls for catch it. And taken. And that is it. They have won by 92 runs here. The mighty Veerans have got a solid win to their name. And that too with a huge margin. So 92 run victory for the mighty Veerans. And they have put themselves in a very, very good position with that. So thank you so much, guys. It was a great game to cover. So the next up, we have the game between the Madras Lions and the Dominators. We'll be right back for that. So Divyanshu, if you had any doubts, Divyanshu Bansal with the bat and with the ball had a great day. He will be rightfully the player of the match. So thank you so much, guys.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries,
There you go. What a start. What a start. First up. Look at that for a throw. Good ball. Good ball there. Brilliantly done. Good bowling. Good bowling this. Wonderful bowling again, making it difficult for the batter. Last ball of the first over coming up here. It is none for one, in fact. Takes the edge. Has it taken the edge? Yes, it has. Two down in real quick time. The Dominators doing an extraordinary job here. It is none for two after the first over. End of the second over, it is 3 for 2. Starting is over the boundary. Good ball there again. So he has been a brilliant start with the ball, Pankaj Gupta. He has got that boundary initially, but overall, Dominators doing a really good job here. The Madras Lions in a need to consolidate here, definitely, because they've lost 2 initial wickets, and from there on, it has been really difficult for them to work on it, and they have to take the game from here. Place that away. We'll get 4. Very well played shot. On to the pads. Flicks it with ease. One more wicket bites the dust. 3 down here. In real quick time are the Madras Lions, and the Dominators on a roll here. So the final delivery of the third over, they have a catching covers. Interesting field set. Batter beaten. Ends the third over here. It is 13 for 3. 3 overs, 13 for 3 now. Bowler Mayank into the attack. Trying to cut that away, but starts off with the dot. Starting the 4th over, the dot ball here. But the pace attack of the bowling unit, they're breathing fire here. There you go, a bit of extra runs. They would definitely take it, the Madras Lions. A massive need to consolidate here. Yes, 3 early wickets. They have to take the game through. That is why when we speak as well, we generally say that in today's game, the anchor role is, the role of a sheet anchor is definitely diminishing in T20 cricket. But the recent T20 World Cup in Sri Lanka, it has just taught us that even that role is of prime importance, because when you get wickets like those, when you face scenarios like these, for instance, whereby you've lost quick wickets and there is a need to consolidate, so you need that kind of a batter in your top 5 or top 6. Now, when there is a need to consolidate, when there is a need to let's say there is a need to persist in the crease, stay in the crease, take the innings, do what a Virat Kohli does, do what a Joe Root does, do what a Kane Williamson does, do what a Steve Smith does in a T20 innings. So, for example, even Shikhar Dhawan, that kind of a player. So, that role is of real importance. 4 overs done, 14 for 3. On the leg side, white ball. Pankaj Gupta, yes, went for 10 runs but picked up a wicket. And into his second over here and want to pick another as well. In the due course of the game, capitalize on the start of the bowling unit. Not let the batter settle. There you go, another aerial ball, but they'll have to, not lose wickets here. I mean, the Madras Lions, don't really worry about the required run rate. I think at this point, with the wickets column, it is about staying out there, at least for the next 3 overs. Because once both the batters have at least, faced a decent number of deliveries, you start watching the ball well as a batter, and that is, the real game changer in my opinion. They're going to stay in the crease. That's going to give them a lot of confidence as a batter. And that will just change the momentum of the game. Taps it towards the third man region. It might as well run to the boundary. Yes, comfortable boundary there. Well played for a single. In fact, this as well might run to the boundary. And yes, it does. So that's what happens. Sometimes runs might come your way. That's what happens when you stay at the crease. The runs automatically come their way. Again, another wide delivery. Being a bit on the costlier side, one would say. But yes, if you can pick wickets, Pankaj Gupta can really help them. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Gets a single, ends the 5th over. 27 for 3 after 5. Good ball again. There from Mayank. He's been putting the pressure all over. And he's been the man to watch out for, in my opinion. In the air. Simple catch in the end. So that is number 4. And Mayank has been brilliant today.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation.
Beautiful single taken by Aki, the Mr. Consistent of Madras Lions. The team looks in tremendous pressure, and let's see how Aki builds his innings. Madras Lions 28 for 4 of 5.3 overs. A huge task ahead of Aki and Kunal to get through his team to a decent and fighting total against the dominators. They've got full firepower in the team. They need to put up a good score, a decent score, to take the team ahead. A loose ball from Mayank. Kunal here is taking his time. He's 2 of 11 balls. Batsman feeling the pressure. Good defense, solid defense. There's nothing more Kunal can do now, given the situation of his team. Swing and a miss. Good ball from Mayank. Solid line. Sticking to his guns. Good bowling from Mayank, and that's an over. Madras Lions 28 for 4 at the end of 6 overs. Madras Lions 54 for 5. 10 overs gone. 10 overs still there. The new bowler Harsh Agarwal joining in. There goes for a single. Easy single caught by Mayank. Getting Abhay Bansal back on strike. Harsh Agarwal bowling in the first over. Right arm around. Abhay. Oh, beautifully guided. Down to third man for a single. Harsh Agarwal, a good, decent right arm medium pace bowler. Huge asset for Dominators. The Dominators look in a very comfortable position here. Half the team down for 56. 10 overs more to go. Let's see how quickly can they wrap this thing. Or a full toss ball. Kunal not able to connect. Taking just a single. Good line being bowled by Harsh. Keeping it stump to stump. Comes in Harsh Agarwal. Another full toss, beautifully guided off the legs. A beautiful four from Abhay. A much needed boundary. Mr. Cricket, as we call him in the Saans team, showing that he still got the game. Beautifully picking up the full toss. Gliding it to this square leg for a beautiful four. Quick single. Lovely yaar. Lovely cricket yaar. Good partnership required. A solid partnership required here. Abhay and Kunal. Nice conditions out here for cricket. Not very hot. As we were expecting it, the weathers favored the game of cricket. Nice wind here. Solid defense from Kunal. Madras Lions 62 for 5, end of 11 overs.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Comes in Dipesh, a leg spinner, lone leg spinner of Dominators. Usually tosses the ball. Coming in for the first over. Nice, juicy, lofted ball. Beautifully guided down the fine leg for a single. There's still Hitesh Bansal missing in the action. Here comes Dipesh, the leg spinner. Nice juicy full toss. Nice juicy full toss. Just one from Kunal, not making use of the full toss. Kunal here taking his time. Waiting for him to load the guns and fire away. Another loosey lofted ball. Good flight from Dipesh Agarwal. Good over until now. Oh, it's an appeal. It's an appeal. Turned down by the umpire. The leg spinner trying to tempt the batsman. Tempting him to drive through the covers. Misses the bat. Another ball, beautifully guided towards third man. Fine leg. For a 4, no. The ball doesn't travel. The way gets 2. Good over from Dipesh. Giving away just 4 runs of his first over. Good leg spinner. There's a keeping change I can see. The captain, Abhishek, who is the keeper until now, he's taken his pads off and balls in his hands. Looks like he's going to come in for this over. And Aman Gupta is keeping stumps for the Dominators. From behind the stumps, Abhishek's looking to bowl. Here comes in Mayank Gupta for a second over. No, fourth over, sorry. Apologies. Field change by Mohit Gupta. Fielder comes the cow corner. Short square leg. Long on. Deep extra cover. Deep fine leg. Deep square leg, sorry. Here comes in Mayank. Cut by Kunal. A beautiful save by Hitesh. Giving his commitment. Easy 2 runs. Easy 2 runs. Mr. Hitesh Bansal throwing his body on the ground. Trying to save the ball as he usually does. And 12 overs down, I think Madras Lions needs to pick up the pace now. A soft dismissal. Soft dismissal. Throwing away his wicket. Dominators getting the wicket now. 6th wicket. Mayank doing his job. He was brought in for a quick wicket. He does the job. Madras Lions in deep trouble. 68 for 6. New batsman in Rahul Sharaf. Mayank bowled an exceptional spell. Exceptional spell. Picking up 2 wickets. Bowling his 4th over. It was 5 runs. Giving away just doing his job, Mayank. Exceptional bowling. Coming in right arm around to Rahul Sharaf. Beautifully guided off the pads. A quick single by Abe Bansal.
Good running, yeah, baby.
A good running between the wickets. Abe Bansal showing his commitment for the team, showing his commitment to the game, getting a quick single to get on strike again. Here comes in Mayank. 4th ball of the over. Just trying to Mayank is usually a wicket-taking bowler. Comes in when his team requires him to pick up wickets. A good lofted ball. On the patch. Good over. A dream spell from Mayank. An appeal, turned down by the umpire. Missing the edge of the bat. Beautiful ball from Mayank. Finishing his 4 overs. Giving away just 8 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Outstanding display of bowling. A huge buy by the team dominators, Mayank, proving his worth with the ball. An explosive batsman. On a given day, he can take away the game from the team single-handedly. Absolute firepower. Here comes in Dipesh Agarwal with the 2nd over. Nice onto the pads. Beautifully guided for easy 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Abe Bansal showing age, just a number. He needs to stick till the end of 20 overs. A juicy ball, tempting the batsman. Got half work done, but the batsman was in crease. Trying to tempt the batsman to take the ball through the covers. Appeal turned down. Abe Bansal playing a steady game here. Getting outside the line of the ball. Comfortably guided the ball towards the square leg for an easy single. Not allowing the bowler to settle in. Trying to disrupt the line of the bowler. Getting out of the line and guiding it towards square leg. This shows the importance of leg spinners in the team. Here he comes. Beautifully played by Rahul. Proving that he's a
Good shot, yeah,
pinch
good shot,
hitter.
boy.
Good shot for a 4. Madras Lions 77 for 6. They're getting the square leg back to the boundary. A sensible field change from Mohit. Another juicy ball, misses the bat, misses the edge. Dipesh not afraid to toss the ball up. Leg spin requires some courage. Madras Lions 77 for 6 at the end of 14 overs.
14 overs done.
At the end of 14 overs, here comes in Abhishek Gupta, the captain of the team. As anticipated, coming. Huge opportunity on the first ball. The big wicket could have fallen. Abhay Bansal. Beautifully guided. A short ball. Down to square leg for a single. Easy wicket, easy catch. Dropped by Abhishek. On the money here. Oh, misses the edge, misses the outside edge of the batsman. The ball zipped in through. A quicker one. Good collect from Aman. That's a very loose delivery here. A big wide. Abhishek, a good bowler. He's got his variations. Tosses the ball, bowls in a quick one. Man with a lot of variations. Bowls in quick. He's here to wrap up the innings as quickly as possible. But Abhay there, standing like a wall. Ball in the air. Falling in no man's land. Easy single. Ball finding no hands. A decent over from Abhishek. Giving away 3 runs. And a ball to go. The ball zipped in through. The ball cut. A misfield by Hitesh Bansal. Needed boundary of the over. Easing the pressure. Madras Lions 84 for 6 at the end of 15 overs.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
So here comes in Hitesh Bansal, veteran of Saans cricket. Last 5 overs to go. 84 for 6. I think they need at least 120, 130 should be at least a decent total for the bowlers to try and defend the target. Abhi Bansal showing his mettle, standing there, playing the captain's knock. And Rahul Sharaf there to support. First ball from Hitesh Bansal, beautifully cut, down to the extra covers for a single. So Hitesh Bansal, he has the tendency and the caliber to pick up wickets, crucial wickets for the team. For the team dominators, looks in a very comfortable position. Here to wrap things up very quickly. Hitesh Bansal going in for second delivery. Oh, misses. Abhay Bansal misses a loose and lolly delivery. The umpire calls for a no ball, calling for a free hit. Ah, misses the bat, misses the stumps, misses everything, misses the keeper. A bye is given. Hitesh Bansal getting into rhythm. Takes his time to bowl. Takes his own sweet time. Tosses the ball. Outside off, wide given by the umpire. Hitesh Bansal taking his time to get into rhythm. Really tests the patience of the batsman. Appeal, wide given. Wide given. Hitesh Bansal usually a bowler who sticks to his line and length, struggling to find his line. Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Pitches on the right, length. A little shot, beautifully cut, and a beautiful catch or dropped. Could have been a good catch. Could have been a good catch by Dipesh. One step short. Not fully committing towards the catch. Mohit changes the field. Gets in Yuvraj. Could have been another wicket for dominators. Here comes in Hitesh. Ball lightly short. The batsman looks confused. Beaten by the pace. This ball really slow in the air. tempts the batsman, beats him in the air. A ball down the leg, beautifully picked up, down the fine leg for a boundary. No, the ball doesn't travel. Good 2 runs for Madras Lions. Abhay gets in good position. Not getting a boundary, but 2 good runs. Well earned runs for Abhay, getting him to 31 of 30 balls. Four overs more to go. Now they really need to step on the meter. Abhishek bowling onto the pads. Easy single. Madras Lions, they should be looking at 130 at least. Good ball. Abhay asking for a wide. But the umpire says, no sir. The ball was in line, not a wide. A wide this time. Here comes in Abhishek. Beautiful! Another catch dropped. This is Yuvraj this time. Abhay getting another life. The umpire signals no ball. There's 6 fielders outside the line. A careless negligence from dominators. A free hit. There's 6 fielders outside the circle. A beautiful shot in the air. Oh God, but it was a no ball, a free hit. This shows the excitement of cricket. Not able to make the use of free hit. Beautiful shot, beautiful punch down the line of the extra covers by Abhay Bansal. Lovely drive to watch. Abhay Bansal standing there like a wall. Dominators not able to wrap up the innings. Abhay Bansal coming and saying, "Abhi hum jinda hai." Abhishek having the last laugh. Abhay Bansal beautifully fought wicket. This shows commentator's curse. Abhishek getting the big wicket of Abhay. 101 for 7. Well played innings by Abhay. Getting his team total to 101. Getting it to team 100. Ah, good ball zipped in. The batter not able to assess the pace of the ball, the line of the ball. Missing his edge. A beautiful over from Abhishek coming to an end. Madras Lions 101 for 7 of 17 overs. New bowler coming in, Ane, bowling his first over. Dominators in a comfortable position to experiment the bowling lineup. Right arm off spin, short ball, beautifully guided towards fine leg for an easy single. Getting Harshul Modi on strike. New faces we can see because of the Saans League. Comes into bowling. Ah, misses the ball, misses the batsman's edge. Madras Lions in tremendous pressure here. Good ball by Ane. Short ball.
Good work, yeah.
Punch for a single towards long on. Getting Rahul Sharaf on strike. Now Rahul needs to take charge here. 3 overs to go. Misses the edge. Good ball by Ane. Good ball by Ane. This shows the bowling depth of dominators. They have good bowlers in the lineup. Beautiful, beautiful shot. A good attempt by Mohit on covers. Putting Abhishek on cover. My apologies. A catch put down. It was quick. The ball firing towards Abhishek. On right in the block hole for an easy single. Madras Lions 104 for 7 at the end of 18 overs.
Come check this. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Abhishek coming in for his third over. Aja.
अंदर थे यार.
अंपायर आउट दे दिया जी. क्या कर रहे जी मद्रास लाइन तुम्हें? अभी टीम के ओनर जा रहे जी अंदर को.
ओनर दिखाते हुए
ओनर दिखाते हम क्या करते. डोमिनेटर्स फुल मस्ती में खेल रहे जी.
2 ओवर बाकी अभी. ओनर दिखाएंगे.
अपना जलवा दिखाते जी.
जलवा दिखाएंगे अभी जाके भाई.
किधर से जी? हैदराबाद से आए तुम्हें?
आओ जी, हैदराबाद से हैं अपन. आओ जी हैदराबाद, बिरयानी खिलाते तुमको.
Here comes in Vishal Goyal, the team owner. Very nice shot. Very nice shot by Vishal Goyal towards the long off for single. 107 for 8. 42. 9 balls to go. A good ball, good catch. Very well taken. It was a beautiful and easy catch. Good catch by team dominators. They've not had a good day on field, but they can afford it now. Harshul Modi guiding the ball towards the fielder's hands. Now goes in Mayur Gupta, the next batsman in. The Madras Lions Abhishek picking up 3 wickets on his third over. Last wicket in. Mayur Gupta is the last batsman. Vishal Goyal and Mayur, they really need to play the last 8 balls and get every run they can. Trying to slog the ball. Being very optimistic, not able to connect. Misses the ball. Last ball of the over. Madras Lions. A wide ball, going towards the boundary. The batsman not making use of it. A careless display. Just taking one run of a wide delivery. Vishal Goyal now on strike. Here comes in Abhishek for the last ball of his spell. And down the legs for a single. This brings end to the Abhishek's spell, giving away 20 runs and picking up 3 wickets. Dominators in a very comfortable position here. Now Madras Lions, they need to bring out their A game with the bowling. A huge task ahead of Madras Lions to restrict and defend this total. They've got the bowlers to do it. They just need to believe in themselves. Here comes in Ane for the last over. Good slash by Vishal for an easy single. Need to play 5 more deliveries and collect as many runs as possible. All these runs are going to be very crucial in the defending. On the legs, and given by the umpire. This brings the end of a rather disappointing innings by Madras Lions. 1-1-1. Fancy number. Let's see. What strategies does the Madras Lions come up with to defend this challenging total? Dominators should be very comfortable to chase this target down. But this is the game of cricket. It's not over until it's over. So stay tuned for the second innings. We have you back live on action. The Dominators trying to chase 1-1-1. Adios. Thank you for tuning in, boys and girls around, watching the fourth match of Saans League, second match of Madras Lions and the Dominators. Taking the crease, the blaster, the young and dashing Mayank Gupta for Dominators. With him, Mr. Sunil Agarwal on the non-strikers end. The Madras Lions, they have a huge task up the hill, a huge challenge to defend the score, try to restrict Dominators under 1-1-1. Taking the charge of the bowling attack, Akash Goyal, Aki as we call him, ready to stream in, right arm around. The Dominators, very up in high spirits. Here comes an Aki. On to the pads, beautifully guided. Easy 2 runs. Picked up by Arpit on the boundary. A good ball to get on strike. A comfortable ball, not challenging the batsman. On to the pads. Mayank, an explosive batsman. Again a ball on the pads. Leg by signaled. On strike, Mr. Sunil Agarwal, ready to take charge. Dominators in high spirits, looking to close the match as soon as possible and up their run rate. It all comes down to run rate in these close matches. Aki charging in, hitting the pads high. Umpire says, no sir, sorry. You have to bowl this one again. Dominators here, sitting very comfortably. But it's a game of cricket. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Beautifully, the ball swinging down onto the pads, beautifully guided. Ball not travelling to the boundary. The batsman just taking 2. Ball swinging down. Aki needs to find his rhythm and get the ball in the right areas to challenge the batsman. Again down the line. Going past the wicket keeper. Again, 2 easy runs collected by Dominators. White signal by the umpire. If Madras Lions want to challenge the Dominators, they need to show the A game. All the bowlers in the squad, tremendous caliber and quality to restrict any team. Here comes Inaki. This one, very poor ball here. Second consecutive wide coming of this over. Aki struggling to find his line. The Madras Lions, they don't have enough runs on the board to afford to give away. Now he gets into action. Now the engine's warmed up. Good ball. Here comes in Aki. Good ball down the leg. Missing the stumps. Not given out. The Dominators, 9 runs at the end of 1 over. New bowler coming in, Tarun. Madras Lions starting with spin right away. Looks like he's going to bowl medium pace. Tarun, man with many talents, adapting to the team's requirement, opening the bowling here. A good off spinner, a good medium pacer. The job here given onto Tarun's hands to pick up quick wickets and disrupt the Dominators. Here comes in Tarun, bowling his first ball of the over. Good ball. The batsman respecting the ball. Sensible bowling, not giving enough pace for Mayank. He's an explosive batsman who can take away the game from the opponents. The ball, batsman letting it go, and the umpire signals a wide. The Lions, they need to get their act right. They have the skills, they have the talent, they can do it. Good ball punched by Mayank. No runs taken. All comes down to the temperament of the bowlers, of the team. Good ball by Tarun. Sensible bowling. Not giving room to the batsman, sticking to his line, sticking to the wickets. Not giving pace to the batsman to free his arms. Mayank taking his time. A quick field change. Fielder taking deep extra covers. A full toss ball, a low full toss. Guided to the hands of the fielder at the deep extra cover. Easy 2 runs by Mayank. A huge task ahead, a huge road ahead. The Lions.
Puneet bhai doing an excellent job at the commentary.
Welcome, Harsh. A good bowling, good display of bowling by you.
Thank you. Could have been better, but
There's always room for improvement.
Yes.
Good running between the wickets. Good running by the young and dashing Mayank and Sunil Agarwal. The Lions look like they have not challenged the batters yet. A storm incoming. Waiting for them to take good quick wickets and disrupt the dominators.
Oh, that's
Beautifully guided.
and guided towards the boundary for 4. Excellent display of batting by Mayank, young superstar of dominators, and great display.
Delicately handled. Delicately handled. Just playing to the merit of the ball. Just guiding the ball towards the boundary. No fielder there. Finding the gap. Good display of batting. Dominators 18 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Aki back in action. Looking to get his first wicket here. Down the line. He's been bowling the same line since his last over, Aki. Needs to challenge the batsman. Tremendous player, an all-rounder, Aki. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. This is what is required from the Lions. They need to stick to the basics and wait for the batsman to make a mistake. Bowl in the right areas and wait for the batsman to give it away. Beautifully bowled. Another ball. Good running, quick single. Quick single. They have good variety of bowlers in the lineup, the Lions. Here comes Inaki. A good short ball. Even a better shot. A single denied by Mayank. Could have been 2 easy runs. The batsman taking his time. Good short ball by Aki. Mayank not wasting his energy. Ready to take on. And showing why. Put down by Sam. Good effort. This could have been the moment where the Lions could have put the Dominator under pressure. This should have been taken by Sam. Players like Mayank don't give so many opportunities. That was a good shot, getting the edge, a thick edge for a 4. A fumble by the fielder there at the third man.
Redone, it is 26 for no loss.
The Lions 26 at the end of 3 overs, cruising comfortably. Welcome, Abhishek, the captain of Dominators. Your team is in a very comfortable position now. What do you make of this game now? What is the situation here?
The boys are playing well. The boys are playing very well. But we shouldn't conclude till the last ball.
Good strike by Mayank. Ball in the air. Finding no hands. Landing safely between the fielders. Easy runs. Easy runs for Mayank. Balls in the air. Safe hands. Safe hands. Aki, he never misses. Very rarely he misses any catches. Of all the people Mayank had to find, Aki. Good wicket. Good wicket for the Lions. Mayank not very happy. Could have been a good display of cricket from him. His innings coming to an end. The next batter getting in, Aman Gupta, a good consistent batsman. Did good with the ball. It's time to show his talent with the bat. Good wicket by Rahul Sharaf. Getting the breakthrough for the Lions. Scalping Mayank. Sending him off early. Not much damage done. A few more quick wickets by the Lions and they are back in the game. Cricket is game of handling the pressures. The team that handles the pressure survives and makes it to the end. The Dominators, they need to close this match. They will look to close this match as quickly as possible to up their net run rate. It all comes down to these fine margins of the net run rates in these close matches in the league. I welcome back Abhishek. One wicket down by. Aman's coming. Good explosive batsmen we have in the dugout. Big names. There's Mohit Gupta. Yourself. A destructive batsman. Master blaster. As we call you. Good deep batting lineup in the dugout. All waiting for the chance to show the talents, show the games. But for the Dominator's sake, Abhishek would wish that the bowlers inside to finish the job. Good bowling by Rahul Sharaf. Challenging the batsman. Not giving enough room. Sticking to his line. He needs more deliveries like these to get his team into the talks, into the challenge. Here he comes in again. A good ball down the line, beautifully guided by Maman. 4-4. Beautifully guided by Aman. Down the pads. No effort. Just class. The Dominators looks very relaxed in the dugout. But it's the game of cricket. A long way still ahead. It's not over until it's over. A comfortable target. Good bowling display by the Dominators to restrict the good, explosive and seasoned batting lineup of the Lions. The bowlers getting the rhythm back, getting in action. All the bowlers have done the job, done a decent job for the team. Abhishek himself picking 3 wickets, 3 good wickets. Yes, Rahul Sharaf. A beautiful drive towards the covers. Good running between the wickets. Comfortable too. Aman looks focused, looks comfortable. A highly talented player. Good, experienced player. His form is required for the team in the matches coming ahead. Here comes Inaki for his 3rd over. Still trying to get the wicket. Still trying to get the breakthrough. Good ball, good kept, good fielding by Aki on his own bowling. Trying to cash in the reward for the efforts put in by himself in his bowling. Looking for that wicket. Looking for that breakthrough. And giving the Lions that opportunity. That chance. A beautiful shot by Mr. Sunil. No need to move. A pure class displayed by Sunil. No one moved on the field. The batsmen didn't move. The fielders didn't move. The ball went like a tracer bullet to the boundary ropes. A good variation, changing the pace, trying to push in a slow one, but the batsmen not being fooled by the deception, carefully guiding the ball. Aki fighting hard to get his wicket. Batsman letting it go. Wide ball signaled. A tremendous potential by Aki. Trying to make his day count. Thinking, आया हूं कुछ तो लेके जाऊंगा. Steaming in again. Beautiful drive.
Good running here.
Very well fielded by the Saurabh Agarwal. The Saurabh Agarwal. Unfortunately, a disappointing day for him with the bat. But players like him, they just need one innings to take the match away from any opponent. Man with exceptional talent. Aki changing his field, getting long off. Balled wide. He needs to step up a bit and take charge of his bowling lineup. A good bowler, still hunting and waiting for his wicket. Batsman comfortable there, standing tall on his crease. Missing the edge. A good ball. Good ball. The umpire thought and he said, no, sir. No wide. The Dominators, a comfortable position here, 42 for 1. Dominating as the name. Being true to their name. The Dominators. Fumble by Vishal Bhai. Giving away 2 runs. What should have been a dot. Giving full credit to the players here. We come here showing the spirit of cricket. Showing camaraderie between the Agarwal brothers. Actively participating in this league. We thank you for all the players to making this league their own. The end of 5 overs. The Dominators are 44 for 1. The Lions still in hunt. The Lions hunting down for the wicket. It's all a game of cricket. The hunter gets hunted, or the hunters hunting for the prey. Here comes in Rahul Shah. Beautiful knock by Aman. Very well fielded. Very well fielded. Stopping a certain 4. Comfortable batting. Last over of the power play. The Dominators here look very comfortable. 2 quick wickets can swing the pendulum onto the sides. Good ball, but the umpire says, ये थोड़ा बाहर था. ये वाला आपको वापस से डालना पड़ेगा सर. Rahul Sharaf, the man who's taken up the only wicket for the Lions, coming in, right arm around. A good ball. The batsman looking to cut towards the point, but not able to find the middle of the bat. Aman calling the batsman, telling him to calm his nerves. Just rotate the strike, brother. ये वाइड है. Thank you, my friend. 2 wides of this over. Rahul Sharaf coming in to Sunil. Another wide. This bowling is not what is required from the Lions. He needs to get his rhythm back. Needs to get his line back. His first over was outstanding. He needs to get his rhythm back. This was the ball. Good ball. Blocked by the batsman. The batsman says, "Not today, sir. आज नहीं." Good ball, good ball. Guided on. Stopped by Saurabh on point. Good single. Getting Aman back on strike. The Dominators cruising comfortably here. Cruise control पे लगा दी है गाड़ी अपनी. Lions को barriers डालने पड़ेंगे. नीचे उतर के good shot using his feet straight down the ground. Beautiful shot by Aman. Showing his class here. This brings the team 50 of Dominators. Comes in very comfortably, very easily. Abhishek, very happy here by his team's performance. Another shot, beautifully driven for a six. Coming down the ground, taking charge of the bowler. Beautifully played into the covers for a six. This brings to the end of the over. 59 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. And this brings the end of the power play. The Dominators dominating the way. The Lions need to get the strategies right here. One good ball, one good wicket is all they need.
End of 6 overs.
तरुण अपना तीसरा ओवर कंटिन्यू करते हुए। बहुत बढ़िया ओवर था सेकंड ओवर, उसी रिदम को कंटिन्यू करने की कोशिश करेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए एक विकेट ढूंढते हुए। सुनील अग्रवाल स्ट्राइक पर, ओपनिंग बैट्समैन आए थे, अभी तक टिके हुए हैं, सॉलिड स्टार्ट दे रखा है अपनी टीम को, सेंसिबली डिफेंड करते हुए। जीत के लिए ज्यादा रन जरूरी अब नहीं। बढ़िया शॉट, हवा में, कोई नहीं है उधर, कीपर को भागना पड़ेगा। 2 रन बहुत ही आसानी से। एक और ओवर थ्रो। ये गलतियां टीम पर बहुत भारी पड़ सकती हैं। मद्रास लायंस को जितना डीप हो सकता है ये मैच लेके जाना चाहिए, रन ज्यादा ना देते हुए। जितना देर तक ये मैच खींच के लेके जाएं, बैट्समैन गलती करते हैं। बढ़िया शॉट है, बैकफुट पर जाकर बढ़िया कट मारा है। दबाव बना के रखना पड़ेगा। टेम्प्ट करा बॉल बैट्समैन को, बॉलर ने बहुत बढ़िया टॉस करा, बैट्समैन चूका। गलती करेंगे बैट्समैन, बॉलर अपनी लाइन लेंथ पे डालेंगे तो विकेट मिल सकता है। ये शॉर्ट बॉल बॉलर के द्वारा, बॉल हवा में, बहुत ही शानदार एफर्ट अक्की का, बहुत शानदार एफर्ट। बाउंड्री मिलता हुआ डोमिनेटर्स को। आउटस्टैंडिंग एफर्ट बाय अक्की। टीम पर अपना पूरा जोर, पूरा कमिटमेंट देते हुए बॉलिंग पे जान मारी, अब फील्डिंग में पूरी जान लगाते हुए। अभी भी ही इज डाउन ऑन द फील्ड। ये दिखाता है कमिटमेंट हर प्लेयर का अपनी टीम के प्रति। अक्की थोड़े अनकंफर्टेबल दिखते हुए। शानदार एफर्ट था। ये एफर्ट्स हर टीम मेंबर को मोटिवेट करता है, एनकरेज करता है। कंधे थोड़े झुके हुए, अपनी फील्डिंग एफर्ट से जान डालते हुए। बहुत बढ़िया डिस्प्ले, बढ़िया मैच चलता हुआ। सांस लीग का 4th लीग मैच, मद्रास लायंस और डोमिनेटर्स। हर टीम कोशिश कर रही है फाइनल्स में अपनी जगह बनाने की। बढ़िया शॉट मारा, बढ़िया शॉट मारा। फिर बॉल अक्की को ढूंढती हुई, फिर अक्की आता हुआ फ्रेम में। अक्की बोलता है भाई थोड़ी सांस तो लेने दो। बढ़िया बैटिंग डिस्प्ले। Dominators 80 for 1 at the end of 9 overs.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow.
Vishal Goyal coming in for a second over. Good ball. Trying to tempt the batsman to make a mistake. The batsman set and focused. Sunil Agarwal on a steady 26 of 25 balls. Beautiful innings. Not making any mistakes. It's 31 runs required by the Dominators. Aman beautifully swept down to the square leg region. Beautifully swept, showing his class, stamping his class across the shot. Badhiya shot. The batsman looks charged, fully focused, very comfortable on the crease. Madras Lions need a few wickets to get back into the game. They can do it. They need to believe in themselves. The lion is ready to roar. Aman getting back to his rhythm, getting back to his focus. Vishal coming in. A beautiful ball, trying to sweep again. Misses, not able to connect. Vishal making opportunities. बढ़िया बॉल डालते हुए, बढ़िया बॉल कंफर्टेबली लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ. एक सिंगल, थोड़ा फंबल था लेकिन नो डैमेज डन. Runs are flowing in comfortably. The Lions have not been able to really challenge the batters. Good batting display. Badhiya ball. Badhiya ball. Into the block hole. ये चांस बन रहा था. एक और बॉल हवा में फील्डर की तरफ, लेकिन सिर्फ फील्डर देखेगा बॉल को. सुनील अग्रवाल showing his class with a 6. लठ गाड़ दिया भाई ने. बढ़िया डिस्प्ले.
முன்னாடி போட்ட பிஜிஎம் அப்பெல்லாம் விட்டு விட்டு இப்ப நம்ம அந்த பிஜிஎம்
बॉलिंग चेंज, नया बॉलर मयूर गुप्ता अपनी कोशिश जारी लायंस की, एक विकेट की तलाश में अभी तक। लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर है मयूर गुप्ता। क्या ये लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर अपनी टीम के लिए एक विकेट दिलवा सकता है? अगला बैट्समैन मोहित गुप्ता रेडी है, ऑल पैडेड अप टू कम इन। मयूर गुप्ता, लायंस की पूरी कोशिश एक विकेट, गेम को लंबा खींचने की। स्लो बॉल, फुल फ्लाइट देते हुए बैट्समैन का किनारा लगते हुए थर्ड मैन की तरफ 2 रन। अमन बहुत ही कंफर्टेबल लग रहे हैं। 36 of 20 balls. Good display of batting. बढ़िया डिस्प्ले। एक और बॉल, लो फुल टॉस, बस पैरों पे पिच होते हुए बढ़िया स्वीप शॉट, बाउंड्री की तरफ जाते हुए नहीं जा पाई। 2 रन आसानी से मिले अमन को। बहुत ही बढ़िया डिस्प्ले ऑफ फील्डिंग दिखा आज मद्रास लायंस की तरफ से अक्की गोयल। शानदार एफर्ट कैच के लिए। ये आया एक और बॉल, बैट्समैन को टेम्प्ट करते हुए अमन कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। ये मयूर गुप्ता की थोड़ी खासियत है, बॉल को बहुत स्लोली रिलीज करते हैं, अच्छा हवा में झुलाते हैं बॉल को, बैट्समैन को टेम्प्ट करते हैं और उस टेम्पटेशन का पूरा फायदा उठाने की कोशिश करते हैं। बढ़िया शॉट अमन के द्वारा, पॉइंट के ऊपर से, सौरभ के ऊपर से बॉल जा रही है 2 रन के लिए, बाउंड्री नहीं पहुंच पाई। बढ़िया बैटिंग। 40 रन पर है अभी अमन, एंटरिंग इज 40। गुड गेम रिक्वायर्ड फॉर हिम। बढ़िया फुल टॉस, स्लो फुल टॉस। अमन मिस नहीं करते हैं ऐसी बॉल्स, लेकिन सिर्फ 2 रन ले पाएंगे। डोमिनेटर्स का टीम 100, सिर्फ 12 रन की और जरूरत। ये फायदा होता है स्लो बॉलिंग का। फुल टॉस बॉल भी कभी कभार बाउंड्री पर नहीं जाती है अगर बैट्समैन ने मेरिट पर नहीं मारा हो तो। बढ़िया शॉट, डेलिकेटली 1 रन के लिए। The Dominators looks like they have no one to stop them, charging the way towards the victory.
लट गाड़ते हुए डोमिनेटर्स।
1 not 1 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. बढ़िया एफर्ट सबका। Not very easy to commit in these conditions. नया बॉलर कुणाल। बॉलिंग में डेप्थ तो बहुत है, राइट मैन फॉर द राइट जॉब। राइट आर्म अराउंड। पहला बॉल थोड़ा शॉर्ट था। ओहो, सौरभ अग्रवाल ज्यादा कैचेस छोड़ते नहीं हैं, सेफ हैंड्स हैं उनके, लेकिन इस बार लक पूरा डोमिनेटर्स के साथ। लायंस के साथ बिल्कुल भी लक ज्यादा साथ नहीं दे रहा उनका। जो कैच बहुत ही कंफर्टेबली ले लेना चाहिए था, छूट गया। पॉइंट बहुत ही एक इंपॉर्टेंट पोजीशन फील्डिंग पर। फास्ट कैचेस आते हैं पॉइंट पर। यू नीड टू हैव द बेस्ट पेयर ऑफ हैंड्स एट द पॉइंट रीजन। सौरभ वॉज द मैन देयर, not his day today. Aman exhausted, giving his all for the team. बढ़िया पारी, 45 of his 26 balls. बढ़िया गेम जाता हुआ। इस सास लीग इतना एक्साइटिंग मैचेस डिस्प्ले पर सारे टीम ओनर्स को, सारे स्पॉन्सर्स को a huge round of applause for the contribution and their support to this league. Letting this ball go, अमन अंपायर बहुत सोचने के बाद वाइड देते हुए, बहुत सोचा। Comes in Kunal, बढ़िया बॉल ऑफ द बैक फुट, एक सिंगल डिनाई करते हुए कंफर्टेबली जीत सकते हैं, जीत रहे हैं। 8 रन और एक और वाइड। लायंस का आज दिन बहुत अच्छा नहीं जा रहा है, नॉट एज पर देयर एक्सपेक्टेशंस, बट इट्स अ गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट। कोई हारता है, कोई जीतता है। द बेस्ट टीम विंस, द बेस्ट मैन विंस, एंड टुडे डोमिनेटर्स प्लेड द बेटर क्रिकेट। बढ़िया शॉट बैक फुट पे, गुड फील्डिंग बाय युवराज, helping the Madras Lions, stepping in to field for them. Aki is out because of injury. Huge applause to Yuvraj for stepping in. This shows the brotherhood, the camaraderie amongst our Agarwal community. Bhaichara on top. बढ़िया बॉल बाहर जाते हुए, अंपायर एक और वाइड। अंपायर बहुत सोच रहे हैं कि सर वाइड दूं। बढ़िया झुलाते हुए बॉल को टेम्प्ट करते हुए पूरी तरीके से, लेकिन सुनील अग्रवाल स्टार्टिंग से खेलते हुए, टीम को आगे से लीड करते हुए, बढ़िया डिस्प्ले ऑफ बैटिंग। क्या ये एक और वाइड है? हाँ जी। कुणाल really struggling with his line here. This shows pressure. बढ़िया बॉलर से भी प्रेशर क्या करवाता है क्रिकेट में, ये हम आज देख रहे हैं। बढ़िया बॉलर का ओवर खत्म होते हुए बैट से ज्यादा रन नहीं मिले, एक्स्ट्रास। जीत के लिए आप सिर्फ 4 रन, just 4 runs away from this comfortable victory are the dominators. I can see Mohit Gupta, the next batsman, taking his pads off. thinking that the batsmen inside are going to finish the job. Just one hit away from a very comfortable victory. Standing tall on the crease. One hit away from his half century. One hit away from the victory. A full toss ball, giving his victory to the team, giving his half century to the team. Aman Gupta getting his 50. A beautiful knock coming at the right time, at the right match, at the right time for the tournament. A good display of batting, a good game all around by Dominators. They are the better team today. They deserve to win. Good fight by Madras Lions. But एक टीम जीतती है, एक टीम हारती है. आज डोमिनेटर्स ने उनसे थोड़ा बेटर डिस्प्ले दिखाया, थोड़ा बेटर टेम्परामेंट दिखाया, तो आज वो विनिंग साइड पर हैं. गुड क्रिकेट टुडे. बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट दिखता हुआ. थोड़े निराश कंधे मद्रास लायंस के, लेकिन ये टीम ऐसी है कि पूरी कैलिबर रखती है किसी भी टीम को अपसेट करने की. अगला मैच स्काई विंग्स के साथ उनका बहुत ही रोमांचक मैच होने वाला है. बने रहिएगा अगले सैटरडे को. द रोड टू द फाइनल्स इज स्टिल ऑन बॉयज. Please stay tuned in as the fight continues on to the next weekend. This is Punit Gupta signing off. Jai Shri Ram.